You know what I can't figure out, baby? How to make it to where it only pulls audio from the screen that I'm streaming and not the screen that I'm not. Like, because it's pulling audio from my other screen, which is not streaming. Because I got copyright striked, and if I get it, another two, my channel will get deleted. Yep. So it's like I want to watch YouTube, but I can't even watch YouTube while streaming on YouTube because that's copyright. Yeah. It's like, dude, I myself am a partaker in this stuff. Like, this is what I would usually do. And I'm sure whoever's watching me would like to watch that too. It's great content. But instead I have to create my own? What the hell? Are you watching me? You weren't watching.
Ready. He starts off by teleporting over to Android 17's island. Yes, teleporting. He does have instant transmission because he saw Goku use it so many times, and the other cell had it too. That's another thing worth noting. He has all the data on that cell as well. He knows the shortcomings of that one, and he's not going to let those problems affect him here. The failure of his alternate self leads him to see that he's not perfect yet. Even once he does get the androids, he can go beyond it. He saw what happened at that cell against Gohan. He can awaken even further beyond perfection. That's his goal. He strikes 17 pretty swiftly. He's able to locate the island, and before 17 can even react, he's immediately absorbed by Cell. For a split second, 17 saw the monster in front of him. He was frozen in fear, remembering the last time he was absorbed. But this monster is different. His demeanor, and the fact that he's even alive at all. All these thoughts rush through 17's head before he can even react, but Cell doesn't give him enough time to. Immediately, Cell gets one step closer towards perfection, now in a semi-perfect form. Next, he teleports right to Krillin. And it's a similar case there. This was a lot easier than locating Android 17 because he could just lock onto Krillin and then absorb 18 like that. Krillin looks at Cell, horrified, remembering that same exact thing from before. And the fact that he's semi-perfect too. What the hell's going on? But just like 17, Krillin can't even react. Much to 18's horror, he's killed right in front of her. But before she could even escape too, Cell quickly lunges his tail at her, absorbing her just as quickly as her brother. He's not gonna mess around here. I mean, in his imperfect form, he was already strong enough to absorb 17 that easily. Here, he's already untouchable. This is just the cherry on top. Not too far from where Krillin and 18 were, Mayris arrives on the planet, ready to get Majin Buu and bring him into space. They need to fight Moro. Goku and Vegeta arrive there too, about to confront Mayris, but before he can take them down, they all sense something strange. Mayris can tell it's an evil presence, but Goku and Vegeta react horrified. It feels like a familiar energy, but somehow mutated. It feels like Cell. No, that can't be. There's no explanation for that. Why would he be here? How would he be here? But the energy grows stronger and stronger. And as they look around confused, they then hear someone teleport right in front of them. They turn pale, and Mayris looks on confused. Mr. Satan's watching too, horrified. He knows that face all too well. Cell? It was him. How? That doesn't make sense.
Would just make
and Cell
life
explains.
complicated.
They might have killed the future Cell, but they didn't destroy the present one. Yeah, they destroyed Jiro's lab. But there was a separate lab, somewhere else, which is why it wasn't destroyed this time. They looked around for it and they couldn't find Cell, assuming it wasn't developed yet. And Cell says that was a genius move on Jiro's part. Obviously he didn't count for the time machine stuff, but he did make sure to hide Cell far away, not right next to the other androids either. This project was so top secret that it looked like it didn't even exist. But they have no time to ask for an explanation. Immediately, Vegeta powers up, and Goku follows through too. They can sense that Cell. Mayors can see too, but he can't intervene, at least not with his full power. But he will help fight with his mortal powers, whatever those entail. And then it hits Goku and Vegeta. Cell's perfect. Originally when Cell awakened, he was imperfect. Why is he perfect here? Is that a difference in the project? Cell chuckles. Nope. They have a horrified expression as they realize what happened. He absorbed 17 and 18, and Cell smirks. The look of horror on their faces. It's exactly what he wants to see. He powers up too. And their ki, it feels small in comparison to his. They can sense so many different auras coming off him. It's not like the Cell from before. Of course they sense their own energies, but they sense Gohan. Not like Gohan from the Cell Saga, but like Ultimate Gohan. They sense Trunks. They sense Babidi, Deborah, Majin Buu. Frieza, in his golden form, they sense Broly even. And all these energies mix together into a horrifying concoction. Cell's aura is so unnatural that it terrifies them. Cell lunges to attack them, ready to hit them with one strike. But quickly they disappear. Goku grabs onto Vegeta, teleporting away on a whim. And then Cell turns to Mayris. Mayris looks concerned, unsure of what to do. But again, he can't use his full powers here, so he backs off for now, going into the ship and watching from far away. And Cell's confused. Something's peculiar about that guy, but it's not worth worrying about for now. Cell then places his two fingers fused, so he backs off for now, going into the ship and watching from far. But again, but quickly they disappear. Goku grabs onto Vegeta, teleporting away on a whim.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
ready and not before. When I'm ready and not before.
Win. And then Cell turns to Maris. Maris looks concerned, unsure of what to do. But again, he can't use his full powers here, so he backs off for now, going into the ship and watching from far away. And Cell's confused. Something's peculiar.
The Maven, possibly the most challenging boss in the whole of Path of Exile. In this guide we'll go over all of her mechanics, and I'll teach you how to defeat her. But first we have to find her in the absence of mercy and empathy. For this we need to collect 10 crescent splinters. We get these by completing Maven invitations. The harder the invitation, the more crescents are likely to drop.
What's going on?
BNC tacos.
Hello, hello.
You need your map device slots.
Yes. Yes, I do. I also need.
Oh.
Maven
I can give you your
Here's 17.
Oh yeah, the T17 as well. We can do that. I can give you your Maven, your Uber Elder, and your 5th map slot device when you need it.
I need it.
He needs it. All right, this is
all
a good. This is a good pause point for me for my feared sets.
Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I've done. I did everything. I got all the maps.
Got
needs
3
done,
Mavens.
All maps done. Now I just need to get my favored. I've tested, so I do need to fix my build a little bit because I tested. Basically, I'm getting some insane quant and basically some insane rolls because of my increased effect, and I can't do tier 16 like 110% corrupted, 20% quality maps.
What do you mean? What is it because of the mods on there specifically, or
I'm noticing like I'm looking at myself dying, and I'm noticing stuff is killing. This little gray thing specifically is killing me off screen. I see it come off the screen. I don't know what it is.
is it Eater of World? Is it ranged attacks? Are you
I'm pretty
selecting
sure I'm
Eater of
dying in
World?
Delirium. I don't know if it's.
If you're running Delirium,
Yeah,
the
I'm
first
Delirium.
thing, if you're having any issues with any maps or progression whatsoever, turn off Delirium. Delirium is the number one. I'm with this build again,
The killer.
20,000 health and 70 million damage. I don't run Delirium with this build because it counters the way that it operates. It just Delirium just can fuck so many people over in so many different ways. It is good for quant, but it's not absolutely
And to
necessary.
be fair, I'm not running
but
Delirium. It's just I'm getting it so much in my maps, and I just
Gotcha.
run into it because I'm like, and then I die, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, and it's hard to like, there's more juice to hit, and you gotta hit it, and then you just take it to its
I
extreme,
gotta
and then
just go.
yeah.
You know, I see money. Or not even money.
I mean,
it's
either
just cool.
yeah. Again, with that increased effect, again, when it says when you roll on a map, monsters do 80% extra cold or physical damage as cold damage or whatever, that gets cranked to like 200%, and you can roll all 3 of those mods. So you can roll a map where they're doing 800% more damage off the get-go. And nobody can do that.
I definitely
So it's
have,
just-
I feel like done that because there's been where I jump into the map and I just die instantly. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
you have to, when you're
I
taking,
can't even look at
it is
the problem.
important for quant to take those increased effect nodes, but you do have to start being more meticulous and careful at the way you roll maps. It does matter.
Yeah, I thought so. That's where this. I think there's a little miscommunication between this guy is saying this can do anything and everything and blah blah blah. I think
It can do all content. It cannot do all mods.
I think that's what I got. I think
That's-
I
that's,
learned that
I think,
last,
the difference.
I learned that today, really. Cause I was
Oh,
like,
so
damn,
that's my bad. You shouldn't have come in here. But if you want to learn the fight, try to stay alive.
I will die. I'm not gonna leave because I'm sorry. I've gotten about half XP. I've been doing good. Been just not dying, avoiding dying. We're getting to that point now where XP's getting a little slow. You just let me know when to come in. Is that? I do wish I could learn. If you're able to stream it, I would love to watch. Because I was gonna watch a Maven
Yeah.
fight. I have actually a Maven. I guess I'll sell it. I brought a.
I have more. I mean, if you have it, I'll take it. It's your completion.
Yeah.
Where is she? Let me try to get.
But yeah. I was
let
gonna
me
try-
phase her real quick.
Yeah,
There we
no
go. Now we can.
Yeah, I was
Stream.
gonna try learning. Because I think I could do it. I noticed I do a lot of damage still, which is great. I just need to not get hit, and that's learning, especially with these boss fights.
Do you have more than 33 res yet?
Yes. I think I fixed it with one of my flasks, which
Okay.
That's an easy fix. But yeah, if not, it's because I just don't. I know we're gonna make more divine. Like literally, I found a bunch of my pieces. Like 3 of my pieces fix it, and total they're like 6 divine. And that's I don't need to worry about res. And they're my permanent. Like they're my pieces for until I get 100. Until I get ridiculous amounts of divine.
So these little orbs that follow you, will follow you. You drag them out to the outside here. When this guy is, there's a sequence. I wish I would have started, but this guy's going to explode. When he's trying to explode, you go to the far edges. There's 2 areas where the beams are now. There's platforms that are rotating that are extended further than normal.
Yeah.
You hide on those, but once after you're done hiding there, after he pops, always run away and 90 degrees. Because of those beams that were coming out, you're supposed to be hiding here, but then those beams come out where those circles are, so you have to run right away. This one, you just have to be smart or tank it.
So you know how you're going down at 0 health constantly. If that was
Yes.
me in that situation in that exact same spot you were standing in, I would be dead. I'm assuming.
No, the way my health works is not the way your health works. Don't attune my
that's what I
HP
was
to
wondering.
you
Are you taking damage or are
and
you
your
inflicting
abilities.
damage to yourself?
No, I yes, and both of those.
Okay. I'm assuming more damage you take, the more damage you deal, or something along those lines.
Nope. I just sacrifice HP to do damage. See, this opened up as soon as you start seeing this coming across here. Ow, that I tanked on accident. Then you have to run over here, and then after it blows up, run 90 degrees away. Work on the brain. Maven will come back down, and then we just gotta play some memory games. These beams turn off all regeneration.
You run into them on accident.
They also insta-kill me for whatever reason, and I don't know why. They don't insta-kill me, but they do kill me. I'm gonna tank this one because I can't be fucked to walk around the beams and not get hit and do the memory game. Unless I'm a genius. Nope, I'm not a genius. I'm just gonna tank it. Mortal Cult. Yep, I died anyway. Also come in and don't move. Just stay there.
Standing still. She told me to stand
You might
still.
you might lose XP if I don't do this in the next minute, but you know? She should
I've
die here.
lost
She should die here. Oh, you're not dead? She should die here. There we go. She's dead now. Ooh, Orb of Conflicts.
That Maven rank was the one I was.
Oh, you dropped out. I was like, oh, that's the one that was down here. I was like, okay, for refund? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
That works.
So let's see here. So now that I got that complete, that didn't need to be in my map, right? Or did it?
We might have jumped the gun. Have you done all of the Mavens up until the last one?
Maybe.
We can do this other one. You'll get credit for, I'll save my other Mavens for
No, I mean,
later,
I
and you
just
just
got
let
the
me know.
Voidstone. I just got
Oh, you did get it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But to answer your question,
Sweet.
I had not done.
Interesting.
There's the Voidstone.
So you
Don't
don't
need
even need to do any of the Mavens?
I guess not.
Alright, well,
because
here's
I still got
Uber
quests.
Elder.
I'm on a 14.
Once again, don't come in unless you want to die.
At least you're streaming this time. So
Yeah.
just real quick, so your health, you can hit 0.
Yeah, so let
I will not die.
me go through what my character is.
Yeah, 'cause this
So I have this Petrified Blood, which you've used before on Magic Find builds, where you reserve some of you can't regen
Yeah.
above half-life, but
Sure.
it's still the same amount of effective health pool, more or less.
Yeah.
So I have that. My other two auras are just damage. That's whatever. My main attack is basically I explode for a percentage of my health. This is supposed to be a minion skill. I'm supposed to throw a skeleton in. If you read the first line, sacrifice 10% of skeleton's life
Yeah.
to deal that much damage. But because it's me, if you go further down, it's 153% more damage with hits and nailments if it's my life instead. And I don't have any skeletons, so I'm always taking 10% of my life away when I right click, which is every 10th of a second. So 100% of my life is gone in a second if I don't have any recoup mechanics.
But you have
And then I'm also using Wrath Pith, so it's sacrifice 10% of your life. So actually, I'm losing 20% of my life every time I hit. Every 10th of a second, that's 20% of my life gone. So half a second, I should be dead. The caveat to all of this and why I don't die instantly, and I'm able to utilize my health as mana at this point, I regain all of my life back because of this node here in the tree. where energy shield recharge and applies to life. So you know how ES, you have to not take damage for a while, but once you haven't taken damage for like 2 seconds, it's just skyrockets back to the top.
Yeah.
That's basically what my recoup mechanic is. When I go to 0, it means I have taken damage recently and I'm not recharging my life, which does also effectively I'm not doing damage, which kind of sucks. So I have to go hide, wait for that recharge to kick back in, and then I can jump back in and start doing a shit ton of damage. But I live because of this jewel. So everything in combination, and then on top of this jewel as well, damage that I do take, it's reserved more. I wish, so if you watch my reserved life here, this is going to fill up more and more and more until basically it's 0. If it does hit 0, it uncaps my petrified blood, so I gain another like 20% life pool. But it really means I'm in the shit. I'm about to die any second if I'm in that situation.
Yeah. So when you gain the most life is when you're about to die. When you're
so
exactly highest.
I'm about to die. I have like a reverse health bar. Like the reserved health, when all of my health becomes reserved, I die.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
But I lose. But it all goes away. That all gets reset if I wait like 2 seconds.
Well, it's definitely a certain playstyle, huh? You have to
It's been interesting to get used to. Yeah, it's most of the builds. It's you have to jump in as hard as you can to hit as many things as you can to leech. This one is kind of the opposite. Yeah, jump in and pray you one-shot everything, but that
you didn't jump the fuck out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and try again later.
You did not get the reset, or you did get the reset.
What is a Shaper Beam? Shaper Beam ain't shit. But with that, it's just life stacking. So I have 20,000 life right now. If you look, 20.7, yeah. 20.8 almost.
I'm assuming you do shit tons of damage because of that board.
Yeah, and with everything stacked, I'm doing 70 to 80 million damage to these guys. To Uber bosses, I'm doing 20 million.
It always feels like, isn't that basically enough to one-shot them?
No, they have actually billions of health. 5 years ago, yes, that is enough damage to one-shot them, but to counteract power creep, they've just been increasing the life pools of these bosses. Really wanted to pop this. Ow. Once I kill one more, I'm closing in on the last phase. Honestly, you can come in now. You're not going to be in danger. You can just come in and stay outside. That's fine.
Yeah, because you're in this little safe area before.
Yeah. Fuck off, Elder. Just let me hit you. Stop slowing me. Should be it.
Yep.
Just wait for it to pop over here. Hope for a Watcher's Eye. Also, what does it mean by the Maven witnessing the Uber Elder fight? Like, it doesn't go towards anything, right? It's just harder for no reason.
You know, maybe one day it will go towards something.
Alright, you should be able to come all the way in. Wow, it's
weird, right?
Shit. No, this is just Uber Elder.
Oh.
I didn't come all the way in, but I don't need to though, right?
You can. I think there's a Void Stone in here, unless you talked to Kirik on the outside and you were able to get it from here. Okay. Then yeah, you're good.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe not. Hold on. Take Void Stones. Oh no, he got out. That's how we're good. Yes. Okay. So now I can start working on my favored maps. I'm getting all those unlocked. Defeat Elder
no, come back. We're not done. So you know how 5 ways unlocked your 5th map slot before, or your 5th map device slot?
Yep.
T17s. These are what do that now. You have to beat one of these. So yeah, you just won. Because what these do now is these drop fragments for the Uber Elder fights, so those access to those are a little differently, and it takes 5 of Uber Elder fragments to launch a boss. So it's like, oh, you have to defeat this guy, adds a 5th slot, and now use all 5 of those slots with these fragments. Do you know what marked for death means on these maps, Zach?
Nothing good.
I wouldn't think so.
I did look into it one time. It's real bad. I think it's like a increased damage buff or something that monsters gain throughout the entire map based on every monster you kill or something. It's
Do you have a
real bad.
tree that's not map effect modifiers? Or Austin, do you have a tree that you haven't spec'd into yet?
You're saying like a atlas tree?
Yeah, an atlas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this in your map device, so we have no extra effect of the top modifiers because the shit is insane.
Okay, I got a tree that has absolutely nothing in it, right? So yeah, 123.
Perfect.
I got 2 trees with nothing in it. Oh,
Dude, I cannot roll a doable map.
So just point out what's not doable here, and what do you think would not be doable for me if I had everything how it's supposed to.
The list of these modifiers, you're gonna have to read and figure that one out yourself.
I know
it's all
life.
shit.
It's
all shit.
Yeah.
So here's a case scenario. If you have any increased effect, 60% less effect of curses on monsters. The biggest thing in these maps is they have way more resistances than T16s even. And all of your pen probably comes from curses if you're cursing. So basically your curses have no effect, which means you have no pen. So instead of losing a little bit of damage from losing your curse, you're actually losing 70% of your damage because you can't pen any resistances. For most builds, I don't know your build specifically, but because that 60 will go to 100%. That'll go to 120% with increased map effect. It's just, yeah. Possessed. I don't like doing possessed. All magic and normal monsters in the area are a union of souls. Every single, you know how when you kill some packs of blue monsters, the rest of them get bigger until you kill them all? Imagine that, but every single monster in the map is linked.
So as you kill them, there are other monsters.
They all get gigantic. So by the time you get to the end, you could get one shot by, or you can get meleeed from 5 screens away. It's disgusting.
Nice. That sounds.
Increased damage per nearby. It just says nearby ally, so less effect. That sucks, but should be fine. Yeah, I'm coming to you. Yeah, if I roll a map on this character that is players have less area of effect, and it's the map modifier increase again, it actually inverts my area, and I do no damage. It can actually make me do 0 damage.
So do I even want to walk in on this one? I guess.
Wait for just wait. I'll try to get somewhere kind of safe-ish and put a TP, and then I'll have you wait there.
Yeah, because I know I struggle with, like, you know, strong T16s, but that's with all my increased effects.
These T17s, man, they are... Everything is...
They're brutal.
I get frustrated running them. It's just, I don't... I have probably one of the highest DPS, and on par with one of the most survivable characters I've ever had, and it's still just, it's fucked, and I still can't do them consistently, and it's just frustrating.
Even streamers, and I saw Steel Mage like complaining about how hard they were, and I feel like that guy does it. Usually he's pretty chill with it.
And I mean, and it makes a little more sense as to why they're the way they are after the most recent Jonathan interview. Basically, the ideology behind a lot of this stuff is if you're a casual player, getting to T16s is your end game. That should be it. I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of wild, a hot take, I would think. And then he's like, yeah, we design content to be unbeatable. It's like, it's kind of a hot take as far as I'm concerned. You can come in and just stay still. but I don't know. We'll have to see what their changes to T16s actually are. Alright, that's it.
Nice. There's the 5th
Absence
one.
of patience and wisdom. Half a div.
Coveted 5th spot.
Alright, I think that's all your tedium. Back to the field.
If you do at any point the Elder, Shaper,
Wait!
Conquer, Cyrus.
That's what it does, Zach. You can do Uber Elder, and it counts for doing the Shaper and the Elders for the Feared.
Oh, that's huge
It's
value.
just a double. Ah. Interesting. Okay. We take those, because you could do every couple sets of... So, like, every 5 to 6 sets of Feared, you should be able to have a Uber Elder to give you another set.
Can I come
Toward
in
it.
when you're at the end of this Cortex? Because that's a favorite slot for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I still got like a bunch of favorite slots on that I have done. I just got to this point.
Still enjoying the build?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's I've hit that point now where I think I need to just get my gear up to par with his base gear, because he's got like a stronger build in there and then a cheaper one, and I need to get all my gear up to the base point, and I think I'll be fine, because right now I think I just need a few more pieces and I'll be fine.
Should be able to come in and wait.
Hold on. Have y'all had more lag recently in POE than like previous leagues? Because I'm wondering.
I
if
wouldn't
it's
say
like
in
a
previous...
behavior.
Just
Definitely
lag
had worse
isn't what,
leagues.
as FPS goes?
So like it's where
FPS has been fine.
Where
Lag as far as internet is a little wonky last couple days.
I think FPS. Then. I mean, like I'll be like moving around.
Is
on
it
the
stuttering?
Map. Yeah, stuttering, and I'll like glitching over. Not glitching, but just teleporting. You know, things are happening. Like yeah, I guess FPS more than anything.
Do you have... Is it F1 for you, your stats? For pulling up the stats at the top?
It is, but I actually changed that to.
Oh, okay. If you, whenever it's happening, keep an eye and see if it's like what bar is the top, and as long as it's not latency, which unfortunately is the same color as the bar that likes to go to the top all the time. Just make sure latency is under 100 when you are lagging, and if that's the case, then yeah, it's going to be graphics of some sort. Do you know if you're using DirectX or Vulkan or any of that? If you press escape and go to the graphics options.
So I'm using Vulkan right now.
Have you tried DirectX 12?
I have not tried it.
I would highly recommend
Not
trying
updated.
DirectX 12.
Okay.
Don't do it right this second, because you are going to crash.
Like I just did.
Catch you on the next one.
Oh no. That's funny. That's funny that that's exactly happens how you said it would happen.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Sorry, I should have led with that. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait, we're trying to... Yeah. Yep.
There it goes.
But I was following your instructions.
You're not...
No,
Hey.
I'm joking.
Actually though, no. That's okay.
I will catch you, or yeah. I'll do the Feared, it's almost done, and I can prioritize doing that one first. I just need to do a Chayula, which is...
So what is
No,
this
that's not
map
a favorite. What is what map?
that you're about to do? 'Cause
I'm doing Chayula, or... no, sorry. This is Uber at Ziri. I don't think this is
Oh
for
yeah.
anything special.
Yeah, no, that's not complete.
I'm about to
you
do
got-
Chayula, which is going to be a Breach Stone, which I also don't think you need for anything. It's good XP when I do it.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to join and get some good XP, make sure you have Chaos Res. If you don't have
I do. It's capped.
decent, okay, perfect. Because Chayula will fuck you up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's overcapped, which is nice because of my large cluster. Because once I re-gear my boots, I can remove some of the chaos res from there, and I'll have more. It'll be cheaper to find what I need.
Or it allows you to have an open suffix, so you can put the hybrid chaos plus other res and have like a flex res you can swap between.
Hybrid chaos actually would be pretty tight. Yeah, because that's probably all I would need.
That way you can have that slot open in the future for if you need the resistances or attributes or what have you. As open suffixes are great for intermediate builds when you're not like min-maxed. Allows you to swap pieces of gear and rework some stuff without having to rebuy everything. Which I guess in your case won't be too bad because you're mostly uniques anyway. You're kind of just locked in.
Yep.
Which is how my league start character was. I used like three rares as well. I think I am stuck. What the fuck?
Yeah. I like it and I dislike. I like it because it's easy. I know exactly what I'm going for. It's not a hard search. I don't like it because everybody is going for the same thing. And there's no kind of wiggle room. Like at least with the rares, you can kind of give up something to get something else.
I mean, the fortunate part, it's kind of a new meta train. So most of the people who are, I feel like the vast majority of people are kind of more or less done with the league, and it's just the stragglers or people who have just been playing. So as far as it could be more expensive, I guess is.
Yeah. But I also think if I started with y'all, I would be in a much better spot. It's kind of just how it goes. But
I mean, the economy of this league just got fucked anyway. And again, you would not be playing that build on a league start. Like, it just would not have happened. That's not an option for that build.
We'll see. We'll see. The man who made it said it is. But we'll see. I think he does. Even this build that I'm going right now is a variant of the main build. The main summon hole. Like he's like this. Every other summon hole he uses this one jewel that basically, when minion skill is activated, and involves some other skill gem that I don't use. And he was like, if you want to press an extra button to gain a little bit more damage and pay extra money to get this and do all this, he's like, you can do it, but I don't use all that. And I know he dropped off a few other things that it's a little different. So maybe. Maybe. I wish I could league start though, because it was. I love how it plays. Just love throwing stuff out.
I mean, you can still start a witch, and you can still start with minions or things that are very similar playstyle. It's just not going to be exactly that. You're going to have to grind to get 5 to 7 div, probably 10 div early to transition.
Yeah, and I think this, like, if I would have been involved in the markets early. It sounds like this one has. This would have been a great opportunity for people just buying and selling stuff, because there was so much new stuff. It seems like new strats and new methods, new builds.
Yeah, but it was pure FOMO in and out. Every other day everything was changing.
Yeah, so I guess you just had to know early that day.
All right, we're going to the Chayula.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, that was the, like, because they reworked all of the end games and didn't, and it's not even that they didn't think of all the possibilities. It's literally they admitted it's the spaghetti code of the way that things interact, like strong boxes and chests, and how they're kind of linked in the back end with code, but not really, and how that broke open a lot of the underlying code and whatnot for how this new system works. So they're just retroactively fixing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I think the end goal for what they're trying to do is going to put it in a better spot, but it definitely missed the mark with their code spaghetti that they had this time, and there's going to be some severe balance reworks I foresee in the future. something around divination cards, whether it's a scarab rework or just an inherent rework for the divination cards and keeping the scarabs as is. I don't know, but holy, something around div cards is gonna change. It has to. There's no way it doesn't.
Funny because I feel like
Also-
this.
You're talking about how
It's
it
like-
ruined the divine economy, right?
Well, so the super OP meta strats that are breaking the game open are they're dropping full sets of divination cards, and
So
it doesn't matter what map you
It
in
doesn't matter what
either.
the setting is. Like you're saying, it doesn't matter if it's a currency or an item.
So I don't know exactly how it works, but you can. There's a way to set up your atlas so you can get divination cards from a select other few maps, so like apothecary or mirror cards and all that. But you can pull them into your current map that you're currently in, and you can have them drop as full stacks. So when you're 6-man super juicing and you have mirror cards drop or apothecaries drop and things like that, multiple times per map, and then getting duplicated because of altars, people are. You probably shouldn't have come in here, but we're okay. People are just getting. They're just having a shit ton of just full, complete, especially unique items as well, which is why Headhunter is useless because of all the divination cards. We have the Patient, which turns into the Nurse, which turns into the Doctor, which is the Headhunter. And if all four, or if all three of those stacks are dropping in full stacks constantly for all of these parties, like that's why Headhunter's 10 div right now.
Yeah.
That's why Mage Blood is probably closing in on under 100 div.
115. I checked today.
So
it's staying
it's,
steady, but
I
it's
think-
lower than it's ever been.
I don't know for sure, but that's my take on as to why the economy is in its hyperinflated rate that it is currently in.
Yeah. You know, I think it's good for everybody in POE to experience a hyperinflated economy where everything's cheap and money's accessible and also
Yep.
inaccessible.
I don't disagree. I just hate the feeling of now I find a T0 unique and I'm like, cool, that's not gonna increase my net worth by almost anything.
Go ahead and put it up for sale. It's going to buy instantly, but you're not going to be that much richer. You can't even afford your rare item off that. Probably crafting's probably like, you know how you said there's crafting with the new league mechanic?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's probably where a lot of money's at because that stuff's not
It
as
is.
easily accessible as all the farming. It's still not.
Yeah, and it's because
But it is all tradable, so if you, and there's a calculator online as well, so if you're trying to make a specific item, you can just be like, hey, I want this, what corpses do I need? And it'll give you a list of corpses, and you just have to go buy them and put them in the ground.
So it's easier to crafting, just than like the crafting bench and knowing your.
It's a lot more tedious. It's like, have you used fossils to craft, or essence? Not essences.
Yeah,
essence
like,
is about it.
fossils
It's fossils.
things.
It's basically fossils with extra steps. That's how the crafting system works. It's like, hey, I want these modifiers.
So
I
put all
want
this
extra
stuff
of
together
these
to get
and less of these types, and you pray that it comes out the way you want it. But you can influence it pretty damn heavily to borderline guaranteeing like triple
Yeah.
LE bows and crit multi, and in some scenarios because of the just how they roll, like you can guarantee insane 1000 DPS LE bows.
I guess is that devaluing even the Ellie bows market as well? So like that's a cheap market now.
I couldn't tell you.
Because that'd be kind of cool if that was, because there's a lot of builds that you could never ever do because the bows are so expensive. They're like a mirror. Maybe if they were like
Fizz bows are still up there. High end, like the top end of LE bows has probably moved upwards, but I feel like for the most part, yeah, it's more accessible. I know Locket got a really good LE bow pretty early on.
that's good. That's good because a lot
But
of those
again,
bows
it
are
really only opened up that. I mean, bows are already popular, but it's kind of the only archetype it blew right wide open. I haven't seen any other examples. I don't know if it's just because they're not meta or
How's Righteous Fire doing this league?
it's just righteous firing.
It's not.
It's a thing. It's around. It's the same as it has been ish, more or less. You have to build
if
it
you
a
do
little
Captain
differently,
Lance's build,
but
it's freaking busted.
But not Pox's build. he's just sticking to the.
Don't come in here.
I'm sure Pox has a version of what Captain Lance has done, but
tell you
Captain
when.
Lance has he has the alternate version of
He's
RF.
a mana
that-
stacking instead of life stacking.
Exactly. He still stacks life and ES, but he
Or
just
and ES,
uses
yeah.
all of
Does
his
it hit
damage.
mana or something, or it still hits his life. Like damage hits his life, or it hits his mana.
Well, it hits his life, but technically his life and his energy shield, but he's taking it all as fire damage, and then he has like a modifier that says your fire damage cannot be penetrated. So basically, like bosses, because he's planning on doing Valdo maps. He wants to go into the T17 Valdo maps, and he's there's like a bunch of Adziri bosses in there that have penetration, and so then if you take all of your damage as that element, including like physical and all the other elements,
You just don't take.
yeah,
damage.
he had a really good example. He was like, let's say you have 90% res, right, which is the cap, and that would be the goal with this. Oh shit.
You see that, dude? The
Yeah.
double buff? I saw it. I was like, if she doesn't die, it was actually the whole screen. There was no getting out of it. I was like, I just do as much as I can here. There's no leaving.
But his example, if you take, if you have 90% res and then they have even 10% pin, you're taking double the amount of damage because you're going from 10% fire damage taken to 20% fire damage taken.
It's not going good.
Yeah, that's a pretty big increase.
Why did he not take
So,
damage?
like, preventing yourself from anything being able to go through that, it's kind of crazy. His build is nuts. But he can stand in anything. Literally just stand there.
Fuck,
like-
dude. Why did it?
I feel like Pox's Juggernaut was kind of on that level.
Yeah, but I think that was when T17s weren't a thing.
Yeah, there wasn't that high level insanity.
Fuck! Alright, cast speed. I rolled cast speed on that on accident. Fuck that, dude. That arena turned to... Ziri's actually unkillable with increased cast speed.
Well, the only good thing about this is now that gets to become the map of Cortex.
I mean, you would have gotten a favorite slot from that as well.
Yeah, the feared.
It's the only one I haven't been able to do. And now I know, can't do cast speed. Or if I do, Adziri has to. Adziri, everyone's like, oh, Chayula. It's like, yeah, Chayula is bad, but holy fuck, Adziri just, for this build, because of the degen, you can come in. It's actually just impossible.
And
I mean,
the
the
reflect too, right?
The Shaper Balls, yeah, and if I can't put my curse to reduce their pen, because, yeah, then I can't regain my own health, it was, yeah. That was a perfect storm and a half.
So interesting how every build has like some kind of Achilles heel. You know?
Is it too much to ask for a build that doesn't have any Achilles heel? That's just strong and.
Well, the one I was telling you about.
Yeah.
But
RF. That's still the build that gives you the best chance of just not dying.
oh yeah, he goes ridiculous amounts of tattoos. He has tons and tons, and they're all regen. He had something like 5,000 or 6,000 regen a second.
I saw something about tattoos for this build. I haven't looked at this build. Maybe I gotta drop. I saw something about tattoos.
Where the hell is this boss? Oh, there it is.
The hook. Rip XP.
Oh no.
Maybe we can do more XP.
When I'm ready and not before.
Austin, did you ever do Sanctum?
I tried it. I hated it because I just died.
Oh, this build would be good with Sanctum, I think.
Yeah, wouldn't your
I
build
have-
be really good at it?
Because you can just, again, you have to pay, you in Sanctum, you do have to be hyper vigilant of where the enemies are and to dodge attacks and to try not to get hit, because yeah, you can just get booted. But with your build and with your minions automatically seeking out enemies, you should be able, you'd have to learn the traps of Sanctum, but as far as enemies go, they would just auto seek them out and take them out.
I could try it. If it was really good money, I'm sure I could do it.
It used to be the easiest way to get a mirror. It's only good when you invest into it, and investing into it, you're probably going to take 10 to 15 div minimum to buy all the C rooms ahead and all that.
My
But it's
very
still
first run
profitable.
gave me a divine.
I mean, it's still profitable regardless, but to make consistent, like, 5 divine per run, you gotta put 15 to 20 div into your setup.
That's fine. So it's probably
But it's a
something you
one-time
do over
thing.
time, you know?
Yeah, exactly, and and it's definitely enjoyable in the meantime, and still you should make more money than you put into it, for sure. Careful coming in here. This dude fucks even me up. Yeah, this dude is. This actually might be the only character that I've ever made that can kill this man consistently. That's all the XPs I have for you.
So what maps are you doing right now?
I'm just running the Feared over and over. So it's Elder, Shaper, Uberit, Ziri, Chayula, and Cortex. All witnessed by the Maven, and then I gotta fight them all.
Oh, damn. So, hold on one second, just because I think I need. So I think I still need. I need the Shaper and. I need the Shaper.
Okay, I can do Shaper next.
I need the Shaper Guardian, Elder Guardian.
Those are T16 maps. It's like Pit of the Chimera or Lair of the Hydra for Shaper,
Oh yeah.
and the Elder ones for Elder, like the Eradicator.
Yeah,
That's
those
the only
aren't
one
hard
that I
at
can
all.
think of.
It's really easy. And then what is defeat a conqueror of the Atlas?
Also that, so it's the Cyrus Conquerors, so Drox or Varatanya.
Oh, so I literally just have
Um,
to do any of those maps.
Of those different types of sets, yeah, one of each of them,
Okay.
or each type. So one of the Shaper Guardians, one of the Elder Guardians, one of the Cyrus Guardians.
Yeah. That's cool. Easy enough. That's what's up.
I died? It's the first time I've died to those guys. Fucking chaos degen on the ground. Yeah, this character was a lot of fun, but I don't know if I'd play it again. The not being able to attack if you don't have life part is kinda jank and hard to work around, especially in boss fights.
Yeah.
When the whole arena is designed to just be a war of attrition, not being able to regen is not great.
Definitely probably have to know the boss fights a lot more.
Yeah, you definitely have to know the phases of the bosses. You can't. This is not a build to figure out the boss fights as you go because you will never be able to attack. Fun build though. I'll definitely say it was.
It looks really
fun.
neat.
What do Garbs go for? Nothing.
Really? Oh, I would have thought they'd go for something.
And it's just one of the Val skills was like. Cold damage. Well, I'll put it in Q1 if anybody wants to do anything with it. Shaper.
Is that one I can stand outside as well?
Yes.
Nice.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this. None resist my entropy.
Substantial.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back. I'm not up to that just yet.
Behold the face of
Life is so brittle.
It's me. Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped.
Resist the assault.
Come to me.
Give yourself to the void.
They're coming
Resist
through.
the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. None resist my entropy.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Life
They
is
lie to
so
you.
brittle.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, The past must be sacrificed.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Irrelevant!
And this one's now the feared.
No, this is not the feared. The one after this is another feared attempt.
Which one's this?
This is Elder.
I think got one done.
I don't think Elder is even a spot. I wonder if I can tank this.
Find out.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, I didn't even Immortal Call. Wasn't even fucking close.
Now resist my entropy.
I'll be right back.
Resist the assault. Feel death's fall. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Feel your life fade away. Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death's fall.
Dude, what is 200 fucking chisels?
Resist the assault.
Why?
Life is
50C for an abomination map? Why are they so cheap?
Another jewel. There's only 2 of the maps I think that are like 80 plus C. All the other ones are like 50, I thought, for T17s.
Wow.
There's a small period in which they did a change where they all kind of went up, but then they've all kind of equalized to just the 2 being worth something and the other 2 not. And I think it's mainly just to do with the boss at the end, because some of them are a disaster, let me tell you.
Like the layout is super dangerous too, or
Layout is probably fine. It's just the boss at the end. Some of them, like depending if it's Lycia or Katarina or what have you, some are just
Yeah.
actually impossible, I feel. Wow, just another shitty Watcher's Eye. Alright, do not go in yet, but be ready to go in. I'm gonna roll it first. And not put attack speed on it this time. This one might also be hard, but it's 93 quant. I gotta try. Alright, not yet. Okay, it's Ziri. Where the fuck are you this time? Julian at Ziri at the bottom. Neither of them was first? Is it who I kill first? Is it actually dependent on the order I kill these guys?
I don't know.
Because I killed... No, I didn't kill Cortex last. I killed
Yeah, I
Elder
thought they
last.
come out at random.
No, yeah, it is random. Okay, it's one of the other ones dead. Who's still alive? Fucking Aziri, dude, where are you?
Bow Flicker Strike. Oh. Oh, bet it's not 2120.
Please.
Locket would have been really happy.
Where's my health? Game! We're almost there.
It was reserved for someone else.
It's just her, right? Fuck me, dude. Okay, come in and don't move.
I got it. I don't think I got it.
You were green.
I know. I don't think I loaded in. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get it.
I could have swore I even saw you in here before it died. But
Oh
okay.
no, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. It just, I guess I didn't get the tag. It didn't show up on the chat, and it didn't show up in the like on the screen.
You and nearby allies deal increased damage on a scepter?
Okay. Well, if any of y'all do Cyrus, let me know. Somebody won't be trying that.
Whoa.
Oh, I can do Cyrus.
Boss
Let me
dropped
see if I have
7
the
league
pieces.
steps. Was it even worth anything? Probably not. 40C! Oh, fuck yeah.
I have none of the Cyrus pieces. If you do the T16s or you buy the Cyrus pieces, I can do Cyrus for you, but I don't have any of the pieces.
Okay. Let me knock out the ones I do have. The Shaper and Elder Guardian. Let's see here. Pretty sure I have some else.
So, Austin. Today's 420.
Yep.
You smoked?
I just came back from smoking just now.
Oh my god!
Smoking.
What?
I've been
Oh my
smoking all
god.
day.
Yeah, I gotta
I've
do a little extra toke.
been doing
Or
extra
20.
this whole time. Every time I'm done smoking, I smoke more just to make sure. I get done smoking and I go, well, let's do another bowl. Let's just do it again.
Don't get that high, you might fall.
Oh yeah. I keep on getting higher. That's the thing. I just never fall.
You just always rise,
I
so you never.
stay elevate.
Yeah, once you're in orbit, there's no fear of falling anymore.
I'm basically, you know how like I think our furthest spacecraft we've sent into space is like, you know, just left our galaxy or our orbit or something like that. And I'm
This man
further
is
than that.
Voyager 2.
Yeah, I'm further than that.
Voyager 2.
I'm still going, and I'll tell you what's out there once I get there. But I'm going right now. But
I mean-
besides that, though, I'm trying to get a Shaper or Elder Guardian, and I've got Drox, Vernia, the Purifier, and Layer of Hydra.
The Hydra is one of them. You had Drox and somebody else. Both of Drox and Veritania. Both of them, you only have to choose one of them. Although both do both because those are the Cyrus pieces.
Okay.
So the maps that look like that, you need the 4. They kind of are all similar thing. It's if you read it, I think it says Citadel, like blanks.
Yeah, Drox is Citadel. And
Yeah, it's Veritania's Citadel. The Citadel maps are the 4 that you need for Cyrus.
Okay, and then I think I see that Elder. I see that.
The occupied by are the Elder, and the Shapers are. I don't know if the Shapers say anything.
Yeah,
other than Lair of the Hydra, Pit of the Chimera.
Area is influenced by the Shaper. Area is influenced by the Elder.
Okay, yep, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, so this is basically what I need. I just need to get the other ones. Nice. Let's see.
Come on.
Do y'all have any of the Vertania or the, I guess, Baron and Al Hasman?
It's one of those. Yeah, we've depending on the day, it's either.
Yeah, I don't have any. I had the other ones in mind that I found along the way, but I don't have.
I will check. I think I have a Hazim.
It's complicated. Al. I'm just trying to think what I would prefer to be called. Hesman. Al Hesman. This is Hes. Al Hesman.
I swear they pronounce it in the game somewhere at some point.
Wait, Austin. Is there any way we could run Jox, Veritania, and Baron in my hideout?
Do I get the thing? The credit?
You just need the pieces. Yeah, you bring the pieces anywhere, and we just can complete it. You can even complete the pieces in Zach's hideout.
Okay. Yeah.
You just need to be there for the fight, the boss fight.
Awesome. I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, I want to do those maps there, you see, and then I want to get those pieces and then do whatever the hell Cyrus against. I have for Tanya and Drax. I don't know what you said.
And then Baron.
I don't have Braun. I only have Britannia and Drax.
Oh.
Like I have them. I haven't completed them. I just have them available.
Right, I'll get Baron. Hang on.
And then yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a Hazim. I had like 3 and no others.
I just need the pieces, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm just doing this so that Maven could witness.
What does that do, I guess?
If you click on, oh, you'd have to go into your hideout. In your map device, it's so that I can fight the Elder Slayers.
Each one of those, doing them the first time will give you an Atlas point. So eventually you can also do that, but it's kind of like the last things usually that you would do. They're usually the hardest as well.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Feared. I think the Feared is the pinnacle of all that stuff. So the other ones you should be able to do on your own at some point. It's just fighting Shaper
How do I
Guardians and
look
other
up?
Guardians. You trying to look up maps or?
Contains. That's how it is.
One of them's occupied by, the other one is Citadel, and the Shapers is I just type in the Shaper maps. And then you gotta select them in the stat filter. Believe me, when I was trying to first do all of those, Zach, and try to find the missing pieces for the Maven the first time, I spent like 15 minutes trying to sort the fucking map filters. I don't know why their system can't
It's
be
so
easier.
all over. Nothing is consistent with like how every
want,
one of them is
like,
a little bit different.
Like you can't just select like Elder Guardian map or Elder Slayer map or something like that, you know? You have to be like, oh, occupied stat filter, occupied by, make sure you select that first, and then select the second drop down for the actual thing. It's like, why? Why is this the easiest way that you guys have come up with to do this?
Austin, is there anything that bricks you?
No.
Yeah. I will.
Is your AG still alive?
Yep, my AG survives when I die easily. My AG stays
Just
alive.
make sure when you die, the AG still takes damage still, right, Zach?
No.
No?
It goes invulnerable.
That used to be a pain in the ass.
You have the last. Oh, I guess Nick has that. I got you.
Yeah, I just beat Shaper. I'm coming out to check now.
Val orbs.
I do not have any Hazim. I'll put all of my other elders and stuff in there as well, but yeah, I have no. Yeah, none of that. Sorry. I thought I had a couple. I did put all my Guardian maps in the stash though.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
BRB.
I need more mana.
Are you doing all the mechanics we run into or no?
Not really, no. I'm just trying to do like challenges.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let me do the boss. Got a refund. Need that crest. Actually, I would pick up these gloves, the body armor. Let's see. Actually, you don't have to. So there's a recipe that you have to make for a challenge completion of vendoring something that makes an exalted shard. You have to have a full like item set of influence gear, and it all has to be the exact same type.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll worry about the challenges. That'll be the last thing I probably.
Oh, additional chaos orb. Is that rats? Chaos orb, you want rats, right? But this more pack size is literally on the very bottom monster. Wait, does that even matter? No. Whoa.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Is this on free for all or no?
Yeah.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I do need these chaos orbs really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I made them
3
really
weeks
bad.
behind you.
Made them worse. Made them worsest.
I don't know another word to describe, but you know. You know, then I don't know how to say it. got the
Yeah! Yeah, I made it so that this would happen. You're taking all my chaos orbs.
well, I mean, you know,
Oh.
my map and your thing, and where it's free for all. I mean, turn free for all off, and then we'll begin loot here. Instead, I gotta fight for every chaos here that's on the screen. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm already doing the boss.
What boss?
Except when they have phases. That's. I feel like if you do enough damage, you should never phase.
Yeah, that is the way to skip their phases. You do too much damage.
It's not happening. Yes.
Seek the quickening!
Force of all!
I like how if you do enough damage, you can sit through here.
Oh, and delete through his damage reduction phase anyway. Yep. I enjoy that too. Oh,
The Drex. It's not Drex.
alright, this one's potentially going to be the hardest.
Ain't got no worries.
It's going to be the hardest. It's foggy and it's a maze.
Foggy and a maze.
Oh! What?
I didn't get to see it. But I heard it.
This is an Empower Support Gym.
Okay. Well, not corrupted. That's actually really fucking good.
Yeah, just a raw level 1. Interesting. Oh, ow. Probably actually follow this abyss. Really strong. Probably gonna be somewhere up here. Yeah. Right here.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will. You
What's she
stand
saying?
victorious.
Didn't catch that.
I could.
The Atlas provides your addiction.
She wasn't screaming loud enough.
This sort of.
You stand victorious.
And that was the last one I had. Do you have Al Hazim?
Nope.
Oh.
Got the other two. Well, let's see it.
Well.
Oh, yeah, I guess I still do this.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape as you will never know my name.
Orb of conflict. Weaken deadly elements.
It's branching, exile.
You know when you do blight, which one enhances your attack speed? The green one or?
Yeah. Green minion looking one. Or it's like a arms flexing pose.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, wait, I have a Drox Citadel crest, I think. In the Ventors tab, if you are missing a crest, have one in there. Drox, bottom left.
Oh no, it'd just be out.
Oh, okay. But you have the other three, right?
Yeah, because we just did it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I know, but you have all three of the crests, right?
Yeah. I got them. Drops.
Why do I have this extra one? What the heck? I was chilling my inventory. Oh shit! The freaking Maven invitation thing dropped it. Got it. How much? An Awakener orb, I wonder. Not bad. 88 chaos?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
tightly.
My game crashed. Bet you won't guess what I did.
That's wild to me that that's still happening. I'm
After
telling you, you're
verifying
probably
it.
gonna have to uninstall it and reinstall it. Or delete the cache in my documents or whatever as well. Go all through all that. I don't know. 'Cause I know reinstalling doesn't take care of that file or those folders and files.
What? What I did.
Nice, you got it.
Oh, but look at the. It's double influenced.
Oh, is it double influence?
Look at the.
Alright,
It's
one
like
second. I'm fighting a boss.
it's a bloody mask. Bloody Shaper mask.
It is a bloody shaper mask. This look cool though. Looks almost
It
on
does.
fire in space.
Alright, now I gotta double corrupt it.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me. I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me. I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Athel is going Molten Strike.
Poison, ignite, just on hit.
Let's see. Trickster, some kind of.
Trickster, it could be poison.
It's a. I don't know. 3 lines down, a whole bunch of question marks. After that, no idea. Then the Pepega, I don't know emoji.
Should be able to tell by his weapon, I would think.
Oh, well, yeah, I forget. They have the. A bunch of
Yeah, if it's working.
plus
half the time
20% damage over time, multiplier for bleeding. I don't see any chance to bleed. Oh, he's doing Shroud of the Lightless, stacking a bunch of abyssal jewels.
for pen, so yeah, it's just gonna be on hit.
Yeah. Gives elemental pins. He's gotta just be doing fire. Oh, he's only level 74.
Truly still figuring it out.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this. Candelas.
Really, Chayula? Nothing?
Entertain me. Run your mortality tightly. Time to up the stakes. Handle this. Life is so brutal. Non-resistant. Resist the assault. Life is so brutal. Feel your life fade away. Not good. Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brutal. Resist the assault. Feel your life fade away. Mortal flesh is so fallible. now go trade more challenges for the next round.
Man, who turned the heat on the last week?
Right? It's gotten way hotter.
Bring the clouds back, but only in the day.
Yeah, but then the solar can't soak it up.
Ah, fuck. Right, cloudy during the day except for the couple square feet above, directly above that side of the house. Can we do that?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how, but yeah.
I'll pray. We'll get there. I know Joe Rogan gets a lot of shit, and he definitely has his own quirks, but he did an interview with Tucker Carlson, and holy shit. If it's the one thing that I do like about Joe Rogan. Like, if he thinks, like, you're obviously just dumb as hell, he will put you to the fire and make you go down your own rabbit hole and try to justify your own logic, and it's like, okay, and he kind of like half agrees, and it's just hilarious. There's a whole thing with Tucker Carlson, and he brought up evolution and all that, and Carlson is like, no, evolution is not proven, but yeah, the theory of adaptation, that's a thing. I can prove that one. It's like, what are you on about, dude? It's so funny. And just the way that he can, yeah, it was just a funny way how Joe Rogan, it just like lit his ass under the fire to make him prove his point and dive further into his insanity.
Get him to keep going, see
where he draws the line. And of course he's like, I don't know, I just hope that God resists it. I just all went back to that. It's like, oh my god, of course you don't. It's so funny. It's just just the way he proceeded. It's like, yeah, okay, I can kind of see that, but it's like, but you don't think that this thing over here was appropriate? It's like, no. I gotta rewatch it.
Ow.
Hey, Lockett. You're just in time. I just read that they're trying to put forth a bill through the fucking somewhere in Washington. They're trying to put a bill so felons aren't provided Secret Service protection, i.e. Trump.
Oh. I just want to get away from him as much as they can.
Which is funny. How are they going to fight that one? Because it only describes one person. Is this man? Look at this man. He's ready to go. I need to finish this set though. You're welcome to join me and get wrecked here and there, but also I can't hear you if you are talking.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
He's pretending to build HMFs. Got it. Understood. Well, in the meantime... I would be down to farm a little bit after this.
I am too.
Feared set. I just have a couple bosses to kill. Hopefully, like under 10 minutes.
So close. Dude, I'm so close on 2 of the challenges getting completed.
Dude, the Quartet loot makes me sad every time.
Is it bad?
It's so bad.
Probably because it's an Uber version.
Yeah.
Have you done very many of the Ubers?
I've done them all except I haven't attempted Uber Maven just because the pieces are so damn expensive and it's kind of a risk either way, but I've done the other Ubers. At least once.
Anything good from those?
Nothing that I didn't already just get from the normal ones. I mean, I got a Forbidden Flame and Flesh and things like that, but I don't know what the chances are, and I know I've ran more of the others and I've gotten it from them as well, so nothing Uber specific, I don't think, and nothing incredible. Oh, I did get Uber Cyrus did give me a thread of hope that was it wasn't massive, it was large, so it was the 10.
That's the more valuable one. At least when Christian and I were
Massive is the biggest.
that's what we
Or
were
it
talking
used
about.
to
That it
be.
normally is, but it's.
But it wasn't?
It wasn't. There, and it was not even close. Like,
I mean, I know the massives are the MF, like the bow. Those are the ones that bows use. But usually, like, it's the MF bows. But yeah, I don't know. Interesting. So, of course, leave it to me to have to... I mean, I guess it paid for the one that I had to buy, because I'm using one in my other build. So,
oh yeah,
offsets itself in the end.
value.
Only like 10 more voice lines to go through between bosses, Locket.
All good. I'll go play with my cat for a second.
Was that the secret? Do I have to frost blink on top of bosses to slow action speed? Does that work? Just chill
Think so.
down. Does that prevent him from trying to insta-phase, I wonder? So I could speed that up?
Mmm. Oh.
I'm gonna start trying to initiate their phases with a frost blink. Cause it took him forever to slam right there. Locket, we have 13 scarabs now. I don't know if we want more. Oh no, he said he'd BRB.
Playing with his cat. Oh, I think I have like 3 maps left. Yeah, I do. 3 maps left.
That 100% slows him down. I fucking died. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and if you had hypothermia, I think it...
No, I died and he was 1 HP! True, yeah, if I added hypothermia in there or something.
It either
Make
gives
it a
you
bit-
pin or it gives you increased effect. Solved. Oh.
Okay, Elder and the other one, and we're good.
I've never seen anything like this. Life is so brittle. Feel Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Now resist my entropy. Resist the assault. Life is so universal. Give yourself to the void. Resist the assault.
Leave exile, quickly.
Another tainted orb of fusing. Okay. Yes, Lockett. We are in need of some scarabs.
I have 13. I have all of the scarabs except for the expensive ones, and we only have 13 of those.
Life is so brutal. Twin terrors. A mess of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mouse for my might.
I don't think I've killed Ziri and not gotten the vertex.
That
I
bad.
think I've gotten it every single time, including every single feared, so...
Oh, it is just so freaking common.
Okay, I'm doing the feared now.
Challenge complete. Let's go. Oh, and I'm so close on the other one too. Honestly, as long as we kill the boss and the other one, I think it'll still count towards this.
Yeah, it will. So, that's probably why it's been counting so high.
Yeah, actually, probably is.
I did mine by there was a complete X number of 8 modded maps is what tipped me over focusing challenges. Bottom right and
On a rare monsters in 216 or higher maps with at least 80% item quantity while they are affected by magistrate haunted modifiers.
yeah, at the bottom right, the little Roman numeral, you just got to make that equal 7. And then kill the rares associated. Why is it Ziri the hardest one of all of these fucking champions? Or bosses? God, that was the fake one!
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna corrupt a row of these other ones that I have made. See if
I didn't
can-
realize Austin wasn't on the call. For that.
I just joined.
Oh, after this next couple, we're gonna have some really juicy ones. I'm talking like 140% quantity juicy.
Hell yeah.
Rush to the boss, and then we gotta stay like on top of each other.
Not on these. These are still the. I still have, I think, 2 of the regular deli ones, but I'll let you know. Also, Q2. I'm putting all the maps that we have been bricking via vals. If anybody wants to run them, they're more than welcome to. Individual builds should be fine.
Actually, I
between
need
us.
to. Oh, I forgot to check. I was gonna see if it was
Some of them
It
are
is.
still.
Let's go.
Some of them are still just can be done as a group, but had rolled only like 60 quant or whatever. So I also threw those in there. Just more slightly juiced maps. Probably some really good quant ones in there too. Haven't been paying too close attention. Right, auras. Turn my shit back on. Boss.
Oh yeah.
Got the abyss landmines throughout here.
There's an altar up here.
Alright. Random directions. I'm coming to you.
2 altars up here. Both for quant.
Incoming.
Both doable.
Hit the deck! Wow, these are all insane. This is another just insane quant map for it. What's up, guys?
Insane in the membrane.
Oh, watch out for those.
Insane in the brain.
Are you guys celebrating today? Nick and Zach?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I wouldn't say any more excessively than I normally celebrate.
no. I was gonna get an edible, but on top of it, it's 420, and I'd have to go to a smoke shop or like a
It's gonna be madness today.
Exactly. I tried calling the place 3 times, and every time it wouldn't go through, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, it's like if the phones can't handle it, man.
3 times I've called, and still no one answers. Okay.
And you're a prime suspect who could just get pulled over by the police on this day.
Yeah.
In that flashy car, dealing with all the traffic. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Not worth it.
Honestly, really not bad. Although they've supposedly ramped up the amount of patrol cars on the 303 out here, so that's fun.
Oh, so yeah, check this out. There's a headline. They called it. The police were working on this for 6 months. Called the Makeup Breakup, Operation Makeup Breakup. Where they found that there were some ladies for the last 5 years. 3 of these ladies have been organizing this retail theft ring, crime ring of beauty supplies, cosmetics, and shit. That over the last 5 or 6 years, these 3 ladies would give lists to their various people, their various workers, I guess, to go shoplift stuff from local retail stores, and then bring it back to these ladies, and then they would sell those products online, on like online, like Amazon or some shit as sellers.
Incredible.
And so the police in this bust
It went up and around.
found
Careful, back to the left.
$500,000 worth of merchandise.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
That's what they found, and these ladies have been selling shit for years. So they've made millions of dollars on cosmetics.
Oh, 12. Nice. Oh god.
That was a recent crime bust here in Phoenix. Out in like Tolleson, I think, is where they found these ladies.
Yeah, it's crazy how much information they can gather, and exactly they can link up like local area stores and any like crime or whatever to personal just accounts. It's if they catch a whiff of any of that and start digging, it's so easy to just start connecting all that shit.
Operation Makeup Breakup.
Great operation name.
Is that our second one?
As much as
I
I'm
would.
just like,
Yes.
could they focus on other crime? Maybe, sure, but I'm with it. I think it's fucking hilarious.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm not one of those people who thinks like theft shouldn't be illegal or like theft shouldn't be a thing that because it's theft from corporations. It's not theft from real people.
Right. Yeah.
So like
yeah. It's like, I'm sure if you got them, okay, but like hopefully it was in like the very bottom percentage of money you were spending on trying to do it, you know?
Yeah. They recovered $500,000 worth of merchandise. God knows how much they spent on doing this. Not that policing needs to make an income. I don't believe
Right.
Policing is a
Also
service
this.
that the government provides, right?
Like prisons, like that blows my mind that that's the thing.
Yeah, for-profit prisons.
Mm-hmm. You mean slavery?
You mean
Yeah,
legal
exactly.
slavery? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't like it when you call it that, though.
Right? But it
Well,
is
maybe
that.
stop doing that then.
The cheapest form of labor that's continued to exist in the U.S.
I think theft is technically wrong, and we should not operate in a society that has theft as a main part of it. But also, is two ladies stealing from corporations maybe the most important thing they should focus on? Probably not.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess
Other
all women
people
there
got
just- yeah,
fucked
every single one of us just went straight into the hole.
it's like an abyss,
drain.
dude. Just...
I mean, yeah, I guess there's shoplifting. There's not going to be any.
I mean, we still
other
have
altercations around that, right? Because they weren't getting caught. So
Got it?
it's
we
not
still
like they
have
were.
representatives in our state legislature that tried to overthrow the election. So like, maybe they got bigger things they should focus on. But
Yeah, but they can't snitch on themselves. Come on.
So I get it. Look, I'm glad they caught the criminals, and it's funny what they called it, and it is kind of funny though. The whole thing just worked for these people for years. And I saw pictures of their houses, and they were set up like real stores. They had like shelves and displays and stuff.
I mean, so that's what my dad does. Is he buys just pallets of shit basically and resells it, and a lot of it online. And it's how his house is set up. It's just, it doesn't look like a storefront room, but I mean, the house, if a shelf can fit somewhere, there is a shelf there. I fucking promise you.
Is that like, obviously he's not stealing, but is that even legal to just buy and resell shit?
I mean, so it's from auction. Yeah, I mean, so there's
None
auction
of it's
houses.
perishable.
So there's like auction houses. I mean, I don't know who knows where the auction house is.
Oh, like random. It's like old speakers.
Why
I
wouldn't
mean,
it,
they're all real good condition. He finds like.
So it's not just like he's going to
it's
stores
not-
and buying shit.
Yeah, no. It's
no.
actual, like,
Okay.
he's buying books. Like something like a company went out of business, and so they have it went to an auction, and they're liquidating all their shit and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes
So,
sense.
but it's
No,
a
why not?
lot of like big of the same products, and so like if a makeup company went out, I'm sure his wife would be like, yeah, I know this shit. It's probably worth it. So he'd become a makeup store for a month or two while it went through all that shit. But yeah, it's just shelves everywhere. So many shelves.
Is he like a licensed business, or is this just what he does?
Yeah, no, it's all
okay.
under the license.
Something melted me.
That's the thing, is these ladies could have made a killing if they just bought wholesale and resold it.
Yeah.
Like, they could have just done that very thing that your dad is doing. They showed entrepreneurship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hasn't paid
Ideas.
taxes on anything related to living because his house is the store. So
It's his business. That's
yeah.
incredible. It's all. Did he get PPP loans that he didn't have to pay off?
I have no idea, but I doubt it. But that is some shit he would try to do.
Yeah, why not? As an individual, absolutely go for it. You know, when the church got billions of dollars in PPP loans, Catholic Church got billions in PPP loans, and they used that money to pay their lawyers, their defense lawyers, for the sexual misconduct allegations, which is wild.
Yeah, how any church got any money is just beyond fucking.
Because technically, churches do have employees. The Catholic Church does have employees, not priests, but like clerical staff. My mom worked for the church for a little while for the Catholic Church. She did like some secretary bullshit. The Catholic Church does rely a lot on donations and volunteer work, but you know they do technically have staff. And so that's what the PPP loans were theoretically supposed to help, but you know they didn't spend their money on that.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I followed very soon after.
Mix of a fire tornado and something else, I guess.
And then of them just not taking any damage whatsoever. Is there any more portals?
Nope.
No.
Oh shit.
You got this, buddy.
You can
Oh.
do it.
You okay there, Nick?
No.
Now that I know how to read your health bar, it looks a little
It's we're
Not into with the extra health
we're
bar,
hanging
okay?
in there. That one, it was.
He's got his reserve.
That one
No.
was. That one.
No. I know how to read his reserve. He told me.
I think Nick literally has a reserve tank, you know? Like
When
on his health.
I actually do. But when I regain my health and I'm only reserving 5% of my life, you know it was close.
Yep.
Instead of reserving 20%.
That
Hey, another 2 div. We got it. We're getting. Ah, fuck. All right, it was worth it. I
4 div out of each of these.
All right, that's it for
Oh, the
Delhi.
other one
I
we got
think.
5.
I think no Delhi is going to be
Easy.
It's going to be great.
Oh yeah, let me put on my shit.
We're starting
What
at
are we
one.
working on?
What's that?
What are you working on?
The design of the building
Oh.
now. But if you need me to do actual work,
No,
Come
no,
do
no, no, do your thing. If you want to place down 80 fuel generators, I won't stop you.
A natural John. What the fuck?
80 of them? Holy shit.
I've
What
decided
generators?
it's fuel generators. They take up a lot of space.
And that's by you, right?
Yeah. You'll need a lot of concrete. And
Yeah, without delirium, he doesn't face.
motors and a
He
case.
just dies.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god,
need a
these
lot.
things are massive, and you need 80?
Yes.
Holy shit. That's like a whole city on its own.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Funny you should say that. But, you know, it's not going to build itself. So, if you want to do it, cool. If you don't want to do it, that's also cool. I don't blame you.
These altars have been incredible.
And
Last
another
few
one.
maps. Wow, actually.
Christian's not here?
Yeah, I've been taking. I don't even have to read them. I'm just quant, retake it.
Yep.
I don't think anything can brick us.
The power charge one does really
It
affect my
hinders
damage,
you,
but
I don't think we need it. And we have been taking it pretty much every single map. I will say
yeah, I
that.
mean, it's not. It's maybe like a little under a fourth of my damage, probably like a fifth of my damage that it affects. Oh!
Hey.
Okay, let's go. 13 fortunates.
And 5 Imperial Legacy stacks. Yeah, this is 110 quant, don't fall in. The next two are 135 plus.
Oh, I can't wait.
But I mean, they're
With
gonna be
no
less if
deli?
we don't hit the same altars.
It won't be that bad. Oh, let's go. These might be like.
Is there a way to
Very
20 quality 8 mod maps that are corrupted? I mean, without like, because if you run maps and try to drop 8 mod maps, there's no way to get them to 20 quality anymore because it used to be a sextant.
Not sure if there is now.
And so even the 8 mod maps I've been noticing are still only dropping at like 100 quant.
Do they drop with their own random quality? So you just gotta hope to get ones that drop 20
Yes,
qual?
but 90% of them do not drop with quality.
Bad.
Yeah.
This is the most profitable map so far. And
Yeah,
one
we
more
hit
Vista.
how many quant? What's our quant at? 324?
320.
Yeah, 300 is probably a nice little sweet spot to be at. Wow, these dropped corrupted. Oh, I can't. It didn't link.
Your links are stale.
But it's useless because it didn't max roll. And that feels bad.
Yeah,
Is there one more somewhere?
Yeah, it's up here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. The second one I've seen today.
Whoa.
Okay, that was
Two
5
games?
divine out of 2 chests.
Oh shit.
2 12 stacks and a div. Let's go.
I didn't see the other 12 stack. There was still one.
I only saw the one.
Yeah, that was 2 12 stacks and a div. That was 5 divine out of 2 chests right next to each other.
Oh. GG.
That was so much easier and so much just faster.
I was being shotgunned by Eater of World mobs at first, but after we got past that, yeah, it was easier.
Yeah, it's the beginning with Eater of Worlds is it's a terrifying one. All right, this is 130. I have to replace the porcupines, I think. Fuck these guys. A lot of horned scarabs too, for whatever reason. Was making those drop.
Christian is here?
Christian's here.
No, my music stopped.
Y'all don't mind waiting like a minute? I gotta do something like right after this. It's 2 minutes. If not, yeah,
Just hop in when you get back.
yeah, I definitely like these maps a lot more. I think you're so right about Delirious because
And I'm gonna have to say sorry to Christian. We're not running Delhi, so they're easier, but I'm gonna hit this man pretty hard. That's a lot of quant. That was 60 quant we wouldn't have been able to take.
it's significantly better. I know solo. I think I actually hit
There's an abyss popped.
yeah, I actually touched this abyss.
Let's go top up.
This one right here.
Nope, no, it was not that one. Now there are
It was
two
not?
abyss
Yeah,
going. Nope, we're
Oh, I thought I saw it go over here. My bad. Yo, there's this third one over here.
No. In all directions. At least they're kind of converting.
Yeah, they're all like right here.
Yeah, these maps definitely seem better too.
I mean, these ones are going to be better. They're really high rolled.
Because I see all the low currency. I just see a shit ton of low currency that I normally don't see.
Done right, they will be just like last map. No, I'm definitely, now that we don't have to Deli Orb them, they're actually a lot cheaper to roll as well, so it's just...
And I think they're faster too.
The loot and margins, it's just, everything is going up.
With Deli too, there's like some skills or some abilities that go off that I can't tell that are harder to see with the white background.
Oh, for sure, yeah, Deli is just a mess. I can't kill this man, what the fuck?
Oh. I gotta take time to fix my filter. There's just too much crap. Like, I see so many 6 links, or 6 sockets, I guess.
There's a spire here.
There's 2 right next to each other.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's only tier 3? Fuck. It's still close to a divine. Tier 3 minion damage fractured on a minion wand, and it's still just under a divine.
Can you imagine a T1?
Yeah.
Ooh. Way up there. What? Why me? Almost murdered me.
What an asshole.
Are there any other abyss? Think we hit them all?
No, there's one more.
Oh, there's one right here.
I just accidentally ran over like all of them. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
It's okay. I still didn't lose
I
us
remember one of
on
them.
20 div, you know. So there is that.
A little bit of wiggle room there.
We didn't get many altars on it, regardless, for whatever reason. Not even close to the last map.
Yeah. 262. I mean, like, yeah, probably two quant altars behind.
At least, yeah. Okay, we got a 136 and a 139.
I'll be right back.
Right. Did we even get a 12 stack in that one?
I am not sure.
I don't think so. But we are at 115 right now.
We're at like 100 and...
We started this at 0. What? And I have been dumping in my personal tab just because I'm gonna have to dump out of it later. So we're fucking that's crazy.
A little over 20 div already. At least.
That's actually
it's fortunate's only.
crazy. We have ran that's out of 6 maps. That's 20 div and 6 maps. And that's not selling any of the other good shit that we've found. Yeah.
That's just in div cards and div
It's
drops.
literally just in fortunates and divs, yeah.
That's fat.
Good economy.
Oh yeah, I do want to check on that real quick while you're setting up the next map. How are divines at the moment? Still going down.
120. Did you say up?
Down.
It's tanking straight into the floor.
No, not up, down.
How's our mirror shard doing? It's recovering. It's from its descent. It looks like. No, never mind. It's still
tanking.
It always goes up in the like midweek. But honestly, this is the highest it's been on the weekend yet.
All right, we're gonna have some
Chayula tanking, I guess.
Chayula packs that are magic, so be careful.
No, divines are going down, but I think mirrors are holding steady.
Sort of. They're going down a little bit too.
Oh.
I know the shard's going down. Yeah, mirrors for what this is like. Oh god, I just lagged to death and died.
Oh no.
Because like every good item can just be mirrored.
Again, I think it's the div cards. People are literally printing mirrors with div cards. Minus res.
I fucked up and hit an abyss.
Try to grab some altars.
Shit, almost got stuck. Nice.
Oh my god, the boss has 50 ghosts in him! I can't fight him. This man's kicking my- I died again.
What? Oh no. Yeah. Got him. There he is. Oh yeah, he's amped. He's real amped. He's dead.
Whoa. Yeah.
This map is putting the hurt on me.
That cloth belt.
I think Christian DC'd.
He was standing still for a second, yeah.
The burning ground.
Yeah, I think he DC'd on Burning Ground.
Ah.
Hello, did you DC on Burning Ground?
No, I was standing there trying to put my headphones connected. I was all tapped.
Oh no.
You
And
silly Billy.
I died to just their minions there. They just came and slapped the shit.
Oh,
out of me.
okay.
Alright, well. Just us then,
Yeah, let's
right?
pop this, these...
Oh no, you're here too? Okay, never mind.
I put them on to tell you the comedy of errors that hitting that abyss was, because I saw it, said nope, not gonna hit that, then walked towards it, be like, oh that's dumb, then accidentally walked again towards it, and then I just popped it. I was like, this is just, I was meant to hit this. There was I don't know, my brain was like, do not hit this, and then twice I walked towards it and eventually slapped it. And I cannot. That just happened.
They pull you in, I swear. Like magnets.
They're like magnets.
So yeah, out of like 7 maps now, I think we've all hit at least 2, and I don't think we've done a map yet without accidentally hitting an abyss, so don't feel too bad. Also, we saw what stacking all of the quant can do, and I think it's bad news for your build, Christian.
Oh yeah, why?
Because we can get 5 divines out of
altar.
Yeah.
Well, we had one map that gave us like 12. It was nuts.
Yeah. Where's the other abyss? Where they all at?
Ah! I actually died to burning ground.
Did we do all the abyss?
I guess so.
All right. All right, this map. This is the juiciest that I have in the set at the moment. 139.
Popping abyss as soon as I get in.
As soon as you get in. All right, popping. Oh, fucking these things! I'll be over here.
Ow!
Ow. They fucking hurt,
okay.
dude.
Okay. Fortunate.
Fuck!
Oh, God. Eaters.
Sorry.
Sorry?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry to Christian.
I'll give you something to be sorry about.
Someone's gonna feel it eventually.
Go out.
An altar
I cannot
back
believe
here.
I was alive for that long.
No quant on it though. Wait. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's an abyss here?
So fortunate.
See? Fucking told you, dude. God damn it. Put that there! It's okay, we already got our stack at 12.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, these maps, again, they're 139. They're fucking impossible, dude. They come at a cost.
Well, they would be fine if someone, you know, just let my build exist.
I mean, your build counters the whole reason to go eater.
Dude, the number of times that I went, so I did this was the thing. I bought the 20 Corn Scarab's Awakening so I could do the Huge Harvest thing. I ended up with 75,000 yellow and like 40 of the other 2 colors after those 20 maps. Which totaled to, like, it wasn't huge profit. I think it totaled to like 25 divine. So I gained
glitched,
like
guys. Get out of there.
Off the top, but yeah, it was definitely interesting. But yes, there were a lot of altars that were, some of them were just slaps in the face where it was like minus defenses and less recovery per endurance charge. I was like, oh, come on.
Oh my god.
But there was one map I got like 20,000 juice just in one. And then there were some maps where I got like nothing. It's very feast or famine, that setup is. But since I got a little bit of profit, I guess it's more likely that you're gonna make more than you're not. But
second 12 stack.
What could have been? We could be up to
Single.
64 again, you know?
are you still in the global, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
See those gloves?
No, hang on. I will check them.
I accidentally popped the other one. I thought this one was over.
Oh! Wow. Yeah, that guy has 38 challenges completed. It makes sense he'd have an item like that.
It's insane.
I think we're at 6 div?
7 link gloves.
They've done that map so far? Holy shit.
So far.
There's sacrifices. Sorry, I'm just turning in all these bows.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember, I'm not killing, I'm killing you guys on accident.
Don't kill me till I level, please. That'll be a sacrifice for sure.
Not bad. Alright, that was the craziest maps that I had available to me. But I mean, the rest of them are still like in the hundreds, but they're not 140.
I didn't know they could get that high. If I'm honest. I thought like 120. 120 is like the highest I've ever seen.
I mean, I've seen 130s, but it hit this last one. It was 140, and I don't think I have ever seen a 140 or higher.
Yeah.
They're that high because it's 420 today.
Makes sense.
And they're listening to that Kanye song.
So high.
No, the can we get much higher?
That's the one.
Oh, is it? I don't fucking listen to Kanye. I don't fucking know.
Hey, you know what? He's crazy, but he makes some good music sometimes.
He makes bangers. What do you mean? Yeah. He makes some amazing
but I'm
songs.
saying even some of his new
crazy.
songs, there's his new, even some of his new songs, even though some of them are great. I listened to one Kanye song and I actually thought it was like a kind of like a parody video, but it was a real video, and I was like, this is just creepy.
It's kind of how Kanye do right now.
He made Graduation.
This was like, yeah, this was extra creepy. This was like, I'm watching a horror movie. video.
Oh.
Quantity on me. Quantity altar. Jump and grab it. Do you want me to just, like, if you guys pop one, just keep looking for more? Trying to get more altars? I'll just call you over if I get one.
I mean, I think it's... I don't know. I don't know...
Like, if this happens...
Because don't we still have to be... Because Strongbox Quant, isn't that... That's flashed into the memory when you start the map, right?
Party Quant is only in a vicinity.
But yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know if Party Quant from these hordes is a vicinity or not, and it probably still operates as a vicinity. So it might be better to still just group around them regardless, but I don't actually know.
What was the shing?
Something shinged?
Yeah, I heard a shing.
I didn't hear anything shing.
Oh.
There was an Eldritch
Oh,
Chaos, but it dunged, it didn't shing.
Oh.
At least for me. Let's pop the next Abyss.
The other benefit of no deli, my eyes don't hurt.
You can actually differentiate abilities. It's kind of nuts, right?
When we get on top of each other, I can't tell what my ability is. Well, I can actually.
I mean, to be fair, Austin, your build is half the reason we can't see what's happening.
And I thought it was even hard to find my build. You know, I appreciate that because I'm having trouble seeing me doing anything. But you know what? You're apparently you can only see me.
All eyes on me?
Yeah, apparently.
I'll be honest, I tried to look for a vibrant MTX and couldn't find one.
I looked for 8 MTX on this. There's only one.
Last Abyss here?
Yeah, there's only one for the poisonous concoction, and I'm using it because I mean, the red is kind of sick, actually. I just like the red. Goodbye.
How much is a 12 stack of fortunes again?
2 div.
2 divine.
Oh, that's I forget that it's literally just 2 raw divine.
Yeah, it's actually just like, it's as, like right there, that's 2 div.
Too raw.
It just doesn't shing, which annoys the fuck out of me.
That's just crazy.
If you made every fortunate shing, it'll shing.
Would not
I know
do
that's
that
exactly
either.
what you're not wanting, but you know, it can make it shing.
I actually don't want that even more.
Call it Shing City.
That was it, right?
Yep.
Before I hit enter on this new one. Alright, I believe that I won't run into an abyss on accident.
I believe too.
Shit, there's 2 of them here.
Down the middle.
Oh, these guys are tanky.
Oh,
They
altar?
must have, like, chaos.
Oh, Zach hit it this time. It wasn't me!
Did I really?
It was right under the altar.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, that's a frenzy.
What is that guy?
That's a frenzy, yeah. Whoops.
Oops.
That one was a genuine, I just didn't read enough of the top one.
Sorry, Christian.
We're coming up on the
Yep,
other one.
big accident.
Oh, it's going in between two.
On altar back here. Christian's gonna love it.
He's already. Yeah, I've already
He's out.
deleted Christian.
Yeah. He's turned my build
Shit.
off. I wish there was like an easy way for me to just like come in with my build, but unfortunately there's not.
Other quant altar over here.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna apply for a job in New York. If I get it, the time difference will be even more insane.
Nice.
Gonna be moving
I
to
hear
New
the-
York?
No,
I hear the,
I'm applying for a job
the-
in New York. No,
Oh.
nothing, but permanent yet. We don't know.
I hear that the cost of living up there is actually awful.
Look up the average rent.
In the area that the job is in, no.
Oh, okay.
Crime rate is a little higher though. you could
Yeah,
say
what's not
that.
crime between friends.
Exactly.
It's not actually that much higher than Nacogdoches though.
Unfortunate.
Well, how many people live in Nacogdoches? Like 12 people.
So there's just one violent dude at the corner.
It's a college town. People live over here.
Yeah,
Like
I
this
mean,
man-
yeah, I live in Waco.
this
It's
man
also
does
a
lie.
Side of
college
town
There's 12
near
people
the
that live
college
here, too.
is safe, and then we have the south side of town, which is where all the crime is.
Portal.
So yeah, there's one more over here.
Whoa. Wow, very consistent. Giving out at least 4 div.
Another 12.
Another! Oh my god.
Nice.
We're actually going towards 6 div per.
Stop that. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Possessed or touched by tormented spirits. Anybody have an anarchy? All flame?
Yes. Yes, I do. That'll be 70
Ooh.
divine, please, sir.
Whoa.
It's if you just gotta hover the top left. It's there. I promise.
About 70 chisels.
Oh, yeah. I'll take it.
That's the trail.
I've stopped using meat sacks because they're worth 80 chaos, and they do not give me 80 chaos in a map. Like, it's nice and all getting like the chaos stuff, and so I could use it, but no way, dude. They're worth way more than what they give. And it's because of the divines, right? And people are using them for the divine, the rarity to divine.
Even though I've never seen it a single time, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen it once. And
I mean, Exalt's new,
could,
so I guess doing Exalts would also be worth it.
Yeah, but it was back when you couldn't, you couldn't like leave. It would just start the map. So I didn't have a meat sack, and so I just didn't get any divines. That's my favorite one. That was the easy quantity grab.
That was not so much. There's like there's like concessions I have to make, right? I can either take the reduced recovery, or I can take random projectiles, but I cannot take both because I can't defend myself at that point, and I'll just die. It has to be one or the other. It's sometimes both.
This one is quant. It's good though.
Alright, let's grab an Abyss. Hey!
Fly candy.
12
fly candy.
Fucking printing. 12
fly candy.
No way.
Every single one. Oh, I hit. Yeah, it's
Go
late.
12. Another one.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go up to this one.
Should be almost done, I would think.
Yeah, this should be the.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm getting as many with popping these without everybody on it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
You think that they actually
own bias as an exploit? The way that strong boxes are affected, I'm assuming that it's the way that these are affected, and I don't. I thought that party near strong boxes mattered because it was when you clicked on them to activate them.
Yeah.
I just don't see the numbers on the left hand side ever go down, so I didn't think that mattered.
Popping this one. It's only in if you go to the wiki and party play, there are set limits in distances and things like that.
Right.
Just like XP gain, you can't just sit at the entrance and get XP gain. Whatever that distance range is where the difficulty of the monster health will persist throughout the area, but the quantity of items and things within that vicinity aren't duplicated. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Which it appears like these things are tied to map quantity and then group quantity. It's best to just stay together.
That's it, right? 3 Abyss?
I think so.
Not a bad haul.
How many?
Not bad at all.
I got 1.
2, 3.
I got
full stacks and 3
I got
extra.
1 stack.
And 1 raw divine.
We're at 213.
Wow.
$35.5 divine unfortunates.
Oh god, what the fuck? Porcupines.
It was,
porcupines.
porcupines,
Fucking
yeah.
porcupines.
A harbinger. Okay.
Yeah, there's some of these are accompanied by a Harby.
Man's locked out as overflowing. There's an altar over there, but it doesn't have quants on it. It's like basic currency being duplicated and some other thing.
Or fortunates. No, I guess it'd be more divines being duplicated.
With divination cards is what it would need. Divination cards being duplicated. Oh yeah, that basic currency being duplicated is how you get the big numbers of juice too.
Of the juice, yep. Those altars hit so hard with Harvest. I
They're
totally forgot about that.
Good.
Yeah, that's a
And
great
I
one
only
to
get it on a
have.
few maps, but man, when you hit it, it hits. I think the biggest thing of why I got so little juice was because I was so greedy. Because I would be like, oh, there's 2 yellows. Let me try to use the other side of both of the yellows, and hopefully they don't break. And then like either both of them would break or one of them would break, and I'd lose out on like literally thousands of juice just because I was like trying to be risky with it. But I still made a profit, so I can't be too mad.
I'm gonna pop this.
Are we?
I think we're pretty much clear.
Sure.
Are we not?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're
There's
fine.
lots of Mongo.
No, we're fine. Let's
Okay.
let's pop this abyss.
Will you see, boss?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
It's probably a Harby in a corner or something somewhere.
Yeah, I was fighting a heartbeat at one point. I moved off.
Damn birds!
No, get the fuck out of here!
You can't even see!
Body blocking the hell out of me! Man, they're just dive bombing the hell out of the abyss, though.
Yeah. So many.
They're all piled on top of each other. Oh, nice.
Times activated.
Come on.
Tap a fortunate stack. Whoa. Oh, forgot to put the boss. That.
Grands. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take that one, I think. Still 20 grands to a divine. Although, I don't know, now that I think about it and say that out loud, Guam was definitely the better option.
Where's that Abyss going?
Up north, yeah,
I
one
don't
up
thi-
north. Yeah, someone hit one in this bottom corner. Could have been me for all I know.
I was not paying attention to where I was walking in from on, so also could have been me. I have no clue where that abyss started at.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's just one down here.
And then one up top.
There's one to the right as well. There's one up top?
Yeah, like up above where Austin is right now. Where are we heading towards it?
There it is.
Pretty sure I just found a bug where a belt is attached upside down. On just one machine.
Is it still working?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't turned the factory on, but it's definitely attached to the top side of the inlet instead of the bottom side of the inlet.
I found a bug earlier where the belt would attach to like the top of the constructor instead of the actual belt area.
Oh.
As if it was power or something.
Oh, interesting.
Belt power lines? Gotta belt your electrons in?
Okay, well I just deleted it all and put it back and it's working just fine, so I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that was weird. Ed, I'm done with most of the piping here. If you want to see some madness, this is where you'll find it.
This is madness.
Should be it.
Yes. Yes. Sparta! I should watch 300 again. That was a cool movie.
Once again, I'm just finishing up some eggs.
Okay.
Two.
Oh, it's a good one, too.
Oh, two of them.
Two good ones. Ones that don't make me cry when I look at them. Nice.
Oh!
Isn't that expensive as fuck?
No, they're like 90C.
There's a memory like a week ago that was like 3, 4 div.
They might have been 3 or 4 div a week ago.
Very true.
That one's also a good one.
I mean, it depends who you ask, but you know.
You don't need crit. You do chaos damage, don't you?
I do pure crit, but I also don't have any power charges unless I curse.
Oh,
so
I
there's
do.
Also that.
That's alright. I supplement our damage. You know, we may lose out on a Zac, but at least there's I'm like a quarter of Zac's damage, maybe even a fifth.
What?
Okay, I'll head over there.
It's like the other way around.
You do
Right
way more
to
damage
inside
than
the
Zac.
mountain.
Only if they're in a sweet spot. Like a lot of like them standing still and me being in the right spot.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I mean, like fodder, they get destroyed, but bosses all positioning.
It doubled back.
Careful,
it
careful
doubled
there.
back. It doubled back. It's up here.
Yeah, I saw Zac go towards the other.
I was literally like up on my tippy toes, like literally
You were 2
stopping
inches
myself
from it,
on the
yeah.
edge, you know, teetering.
Where are the 12s?
Wow.
The hell?
Oh, there we go.
There's
Finally.
one.
But like so many were dropping, and just none of them were getting a full stack.
What items are you saving up for now? What are you trying to get? Surely you guys don't need the money anymore. Anybody?
Oh, I absolutely need the money. Absolutely
I need
need
the
the
money.
money.
Everything's so cheap, and anything half manually crafted is just through the fucking moon.
Any build that I want to do is going to cost me like 300 divine.
Oh Jesus!
But Christian, the economy is fine.
It is. It's like I said. It's fine. Like I bought a mage blood. I never would have been able to buy a mage blood. Not in a million years.
Yeah, it brings the prices of those builds down, but
It
all
brings
the
prices of
crafting
units
stuff.
down, or like it brings the prices of T0s down. But then
Yeah.
inevitably unique boss
But
drops
rares
go up in price.
inflate. Yeah, unique
Have you
boss
seen
drop.
it series? Have you seen it series mirror? It's 40 divine.
Is it actually?
Is it really?
I've been
Whoa.
farming the feared, so I've been farming Uber at Ziri.
I cannot believe how expensive that like 10 chaos item is.
Yeah, I have several of them in standard. I've used that item so many times. Why
So I
is it
shouldn't
so
have just
expensive?
corrupt bricked it yesterday. No, I'm just kidding.
Because you can only get
I
it one
usually
way, and
would.
I guess that's why. Can't.
Wait, how do you get it? Because it does the reflection drop, and then you have to do something with that, right? I saw it. I went to click the stop, and it was directly to it.
I was like, that man's going dangerously over in that direction.
You mean straight into it, head on? Yeah. Definitely did do that.
Head on, fly directly to his forehead.
Oh, those are porcupines.
Yeah.
These are also all porcupines. Get out of here, dude! Holy, they're all ghosted.
Your pipes and builds look pretty clean.
Yeah. They look pretty good. A little complicated, but, you know, it gets there.
Jesus Christ. I can take a Maven Slam or a Shaper. I can take any boss slam in the game. But these things fucking terrify me.
Okay, so I lagged into an abyss. I'm super lagging.
It's okay, we're done.
I
Where'd it go?
apologize for that. Okay.
About to be able to beat 3 more challenges.
Oh, yeah.
What 3 challenges?
2 of them are Necropolis related for crafting items and then using certain modifiers. And then the last one is, what's it called? Map Magnificence. So getting to 10,000 count by running tiers of maps or whatever. It's like every tier 16 or 17 that you run would give you that many points towards it.
Yeah, I'm at 8,200 on that one, and I'm at 53 out of 100 for the Paramore's Apex. I gotta do more bosses for aggravated antagonists. I gotta kill Trump, Master, Twins, Lycia. I got a lot of books I could just go on.
Oh yeah, actually I do too.
Last
yeah.
is up here.
I know
There's one
Nick's
down
down
here as
there.
well. So there's 2.
Oh, was there?
well.
Oh. Yeah, there are 4 abyss in this map, then. Nice.
Oh, we got an extra.
Don't see those too often. I think we're due for the next 7 Fortunates to be stacked.
I know. Oh.
And do you see why now I don't want to build a fucking...
Oh.
I don't want to build 80 more buildings.
Just have to wait for just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Back to your question, Greg. I'm maybe gonna do like a lightning arrow build or something. Maybe. But that shit is just so expensive for the rares.
Didn't Locket just do one?
Magic Find focused though, instead of just raw power.
I see.
Specifically quant focused more than Magic Find focused, so I can inflate the economy even more so.
That's crazy, Nick. It's crazy. You're going Magic Find.
Crazy? That was crazy.
Oh, this bug.
Maybe. Because I joined the party a couple days ago, and I walked into his Jungle Valley map, and it was just... Yeah, there were only 3.
There were only 3.
I was baited.
Double bugged.
I saw the circle. I didn't check.
Join the party, Jungle Valley, and what?
If you go to the POE channel, it's probably fucking way up there now. But there's just a picture of just me in a ring of... It's not too far up, of just unholiness. And that was...
Yeah,
that was him doing 1 Alva with a quant-focused build. With those are all div cards.
What?
Every single one of those is div cards. So...
Then
yeah,
help.
that's piqued my interest.
Any shings out of that?
Oh yeah, no, he was constantly. I mean, what we're doing now with Fortunates, he was just getting out of regular. He was just quant hunting just regular mobs, and he was getting full stacks of Fortunates left, right, center, constantly.
Who is this?
Just some random party that I joined.
Oh, I see.
While I was trying to level, and noticed we were not getting any XP in that map, but he was definitely getting a lot of loot. Yeah, he was kind of doing, I'm assuming, similar to what like the FE group or whatever that meta strat is for just pure magic monsters and quant finding. Actually, isn't there? Oh no, it's all normal monsters that have what the?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Dropped all uniques.
Is Windripper? Is that for? No, I can't use Windripper. That's the fucking main weapon. Yeah, I don't know what the man was using, to be honest. To abuse and get literally just so many cards, but it was a lot.
Just a ton of quantity, yeah, I guess. Oh, I got this. I duplicated, and one of the stacks was 12. There's quant on me. Quant.
Oh, nice.
Quant altar.
All right, we can pick this one, I guess.
What map was he running?
Jungle Valley. For the altars.
Oh, okay.
He would run the entire map, get all the quant altars, and then run the super juiced Alva for even more.
Yeah. Also a good strategy. I mean, that's like the strategy, right? Is full clear the map, and it's the extra content that's giving you the money. The rest of the fucking monsters in the map don't even matter.
And Alva can play off of the more quant from Delhi on top of it, and it's absurd.
Yeah.
Break after this, by the way.
That's weird, I have a whole tab of maps. No, that's fine, this is actually perfect for this set.
Back.
What kind of break are you talking? Like, you want to come back later, or we're done for a hot minute?
I need to take my route. And probably make some lunch.
Alright, so Ed, now what we need is 80
Sounds like you're speaking
fuel
away from the
generators. Oop.
Austin was just very quiet.
Oh, I couldn't even hear him.
Oh,
One more?
yeah, my mic was. I was saying I'm down for a break too.
Rat.
I wanted to go cook and eat.
Yeah, I gotta check my
Probably
laundry.
here. And I think we double stack these. So the way we do this, like, just throw a fuck ton of concrete out. Trim this back down when we're done. But
Oh, my inventory's full.
that's the idea.
What?
Flipped
my
it.
inventory's full. Still.
There.
Just the loot tables from these things don't make fucking sense to me, dude. Like, they're so good. Like, we can guarantee a raw divine almost every single map out of a horde.
You have motors. Any motors?
I have 20
I'll
Is that
take
all
them.
of it?
Yeah.
on the ground.
That's enough to put down. That's enough to put down. Okay, so then. It's just not snapping. Crouching another
Bring it
object.
back a little bit more.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
119 fortunates.
There you go.
I'm one off from another full stack.
All right, I'll be back on a little bit
You have
later. I'll see y'all later.
119.
See you
All right,
later.
see ya.
Later.